game just started. Welcome to the Chaos Farm. OSHA wrote a paragraph, then rage quit the server in alarm. Neighbors staring over fences, they were never ready for this. Super strength, oversized tractor, one wrong move, we're digging the abyss. Wrong tool for the job, that's the only tool we got. Lawnmower plowing up the back 40, blades throwing rocks like shots. Questionable vintage metal held together with duct tape prayer. What's that cow doing over there? Don't ask, don't stare. Welcome to InsaneSimGuy's Chaos Farm, where the fields catch fire and we call it charm. If it fits, it ships, stack it to the stars. 5 million liters in a single car. If it's broken, yeet it across the map. Hey, watch it spin, never bring it back. This ain't cozy, this is false and harm. Welcome to the Chaos Farm. Tornado on the mini-map, we just call that drift practice. Tracked sideways through the corn, leaving crop circles in the cactus. 2 combines welded together for a 3-point turn of doom. Who parked the harvester on the water tower? Chat says, seemed like room. 200 acres on a Tuesday, work with one set rusty rig. Engine sounds like ancient dragon screaming every time we dig. Neighbor's barn in the distance, we use it like a braking ramp. Only safety sign on this whole place says Scuff Content Camp. Welcome to InsaneSimGuy's Chaos Farm, where the fields catch fire and we call it charm. If it fits, it ships, stack it to the stars. 5 million liters in a single car. If it's broken, yeet it across the map. Clip that flip, never look back. This ain't cozy, this is full send harm. Welcome to the Chaos Farm. Who needs rules? We got ragdoll physics. Gravity's a guideline, not logistics. Server log crying, FPS dropping, but as long as chat is laughing, we are never ever stopping. Oh yeah! Welcome to InsaneSimGuy's Chaos Farm, where the fields explode and we call it charm. If it fits, it ships, stack it to the stars. 5 million liters in a single car. If it's broken, yeet it across the map. Launch it high, give the cows a clap. This ain't cozy, this is full sense war. Welcome to the Chaos Farm. Welcome to the Chaos Farm.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the channel. I'm InsaneSimGuy, and today we got something special for everybody. Got Pape's Farming Mods brand new map that's coming soon to all platforms called the Rural Farmlands of Ohio. So let's take a look, see what we got going on out there in chat. We got Farming with Outlaw says, hi everyone. What's going on there, Outlaw? Got Swamp Rat says, what's up, ISG? How you doing there? Jody Beard, how you doing, man? Welcome in. He says he can't wait to see the map. Pape says, what's up everyone? Y'all make sure y'all give him some special props. I have a link to his Facebook down in the description. Make sure y'all give him a follow so y'all can keep up to date on any updates on this map. We got Ken in the house, says, what's up ISG? So, without further ado, let's take a look and see what this map looks like. I know everybody's excited and waiting to see what we got going on here. So let's take a look. Let me zoom this thing out. And this is what you got. You got a lot of small to large fields on here. You kind of start out down here on this little small farm here with 24 and 25. And then you got several other farms available for purchase on the map. You got one here at number 7. I believe number 8 is that a, yeah, that looks like that may be another farm. We'll do a little tour of the map here. Wasn't originally planning on doing what then Pape said, posted on his Facebook, hey, I had the map tour. I'm like, ah, thank you, sir. Originally, I was just going to do some gameplay on here, but you know what? We could do a tour followed by some gameplay. I think that'll work out. It'd be nice. go ahead and show this thing off a little bit and see what's actually going on. So let's take a look at our starting farm, see what we got going on here. So you start with the ape right here. You got your house. Get a shed right here as well. Open that right up. You got your Great Plains cedar. Your little silo right here, which that silo looks awful familiar. I believe that is my silo. Yes, it is. And over here we got another barn. Inside you got the Cedar Crystal tractor as well as the Massey Ferguson. Is that the 5709S and the Massey combine with the header and trailer. And around the corner you got the Breedall K105 lime and fertilizer spreader. And then is this the, okay, yeah, the Nochi, I'm probably butchering how you pronounce that brand, but that's okay. We're gonna call it the Nochi. I don't care if that's what it actually is, but this is your cultivator. And I believe we got one more piece of equipment hiding around. Yes, right here you got the FarmTech EDK 650 grain wagon. And that is it for your starting equipment. You don't start with a lot on here. Well, there is one more piece of equipment. Pape thought it would be kind of hilarious. You know what? I'm kind of with him on that. So, well, you got an antenna of sorts up here on top of your shed. It's actually a bell pusher, but you know what? We'll just call it an antenna just due to its location. I had to question him on that. He said that was intentional, and I thought that was hilarious. So, absolutely leave that exactly where it's at. All right, so let's hop in the ape. Let's go for a little drive, see what we got going on. Actually, before we do that, let's take a look and see if he's got any modded buildings or anything on the map. So we'll start under sheds and see what we have. Of course, it's going to be hard because I have a lot of mods loaded up as well. So now there are some required mods for this. There's going to be some ICUS buildings. You got my shed or my silo there as well. So there are going to be a few things that are going to be required mods with this one. And one of them is, I believe he has ICUS's building pack number 2 on this as well. If I remember correctly, he can clarify that. Yes, sir, this is a multiplayer game. You can hop in here. Okay, so, yeah, so let's see here. Okay, here's one right here. All right, so he did modify the shack. I don't know what he modified with it, but he did something with it. As well as the barn. He's got a barn that he's modified. Pape, so what did you modify on the barn and the little shed there? And then under the silos, let's see, what do we have here? Do we have anything under silos modified? Yes, we do. So, got a few silos here that have been modified on the map. And if I'm correct, I believe he made all of these multi-fruit, which that's nice. And I don't think he has anything under constructibles. No, and silo extensions. Yeah, nothing under that. Let's check containers. See if we got anything under containers. And no, we do not. How about tools? We got ICUS, which I have a lot of ICUS stuff loaded because I was actually planning on playing on this when I loaded it. And I don't want to have to go back and do a bunch of stuff with that. All right, so we got a farmhouse here. So we got a few farmhouses that have been modified for the map. Which I think he brought some decorative farmhouses and brought them into the map, which I'm okay with that. Let's take a look under factories, see if we've got anything on this one. And yes, so we got spinnery, bakery, a dairy, a tailor shop. Okay, so we do got a few factories there. Any selling points? Got a farmer's market, and that is it on the selling points. See if he modified any of the greenhouses. He did not. Nothing under cultivation, nothing under generators, and nothing under the aquaculture. I do have the Highlands fishing loaded up as well. Let's check animal pens. See if we got any modified on this as well. Do not see any on there. Nothing under horses. Nothing under pigs. Nothing under sheep. No, nothing under chickens, no bee houses, and nothing under other. Any additional fences? Nothing there. Nothing under lights. We do got a few carports here. Got a garden shed, a carport, small sheds. Where he's got, yeah, so the carport and the garden shed he's at under other. And any decorations that he's added in? Nothing under decoration. Painting swaths. We got quite a few here. Looks like he has everything that's available on the map and maybe a few extra. So that's always something I love to see. Nothing under trees or under plants. So there you have it for any mods that he has that have been modified for the map. Now let's take a look back over. So Swamp Rat asked, where is this map based around, Papes? And let's see, and he hasn't responded yet. I don't know if he saw that or comment or not. We'll give him a chance on that one. So Papes is going to hop in here in a little bit. He says he probably can't use his mic, but he can later on. So I'm cool with that. Okay, so the modifications he made, he's going to change daily upkeep on them. And not just, he said not the bins, just the farm of 500 and the com bin 48 and the farm silo. Okay, so glad to read all that. And Farming with Outlaw says, how's everyone doing? He says, that wooden TMR mixer you have, he's made it so it just takes straw and chaff. So if one I can send, oh man, look, I can modify that myself. That's easy enough. I'm glad to see you're playing with mods and customizing them to your liking. Pape asked if I'm sure this is multiplayer. Last time I checked it was, it may not, yeah, because I can create new farms. And Pape says it's based out of southern Ohio. Alright, so we're going to take a drive. Alright, give me a second, Pape. Let me back out, let me reload it, see if we can get it to show up for you real quick. So let me save this real quick. Let me turn that on. Maybe that's why you're not able to get in. I don't know. Shouldn't have any effect on it, but who knows. Alright, so while we got this loading up, he does also have additional crops on the map as well. I'll go over that as well when I get in. He's got additional ground angles, all the 9 yards on all that stuff. So he's done a lot of modifications on here, just like he did on his shoreline of Lake Michigan. So everybody can look forward to all those goodies as well. So let's take a look at those crops. So as you can see here, you got your field grass, flower and catch crop, clover, alfalfa. Come on down some more and you're going to find silage maize, spelt. You got summer barley, summer wheat, triticale, vetri, winter barley, and winter wheat. And I believe that is all of the new crops that he has. Oh, and green rye. I missed that one. Alright, so we're going to take a drive down the road over here as soon as I get to it. You start off kind of off in the woods a little bit, and I kind of like that. Got a little small isolated farm with 2 small fields, some small and medium, some small tractors and everything, just to get you started. Now I do like what he did with his meadow grass here. where he kind of blended some field grass in with it, just to kind of give a little height difference in everything. We're going first person. Sir, this road is a little rough. I feel like I'm gonna hurt myself driving down this thing. Yeah, I might have to trade this in for a faster vehicle when we get over to the shop. Just so we can get around the map a little quicker. He says this is the smooth part. I'm scared to see what the rough part looks like. I figured this would be considered the smooth part. Alright, so coming up right here on farm number 2, or field plot number 2. You know what I didn't do? I did not inject myself with a little bit of money before I got started. So let me do that real quick so we can buy some of these properties. There we go. That ought to be plenty of money for what we're going to do. So buy number 2, which is right here, for $234,000. And this is what you get. Turn my flight mode back on. There we go. I see you get a cow barn right here, holds 281 cows. If I'm correct, I believe this is the cow barn by Mr. Hector. You open it up right there, you got your bell trigger right there, milk trigger. Food trigger was down through that doorway that I opened. You got your slurry output right there, and I believe the animal input is going to be on the other side. I believe there is a gate right over here. You know, I could be mistaken. I probably looked right at it and then looked away. Ah, here it is. It's over here on the, off to the corner over here. So you can just back your trailer in here to unload your animals, or to load them up to move them somewhere else, or sell them, whatever you want to do. And around over this way, so that's the farmhouse you get with this property. Then you got a few sheds over here. Like his decoration on here. This is one of the silos right here as well. This one holds 500,000. Let me shrink that mini map back down some. And then you do have a few fields around this that you could purchase. So right here, this would be field number 23, as I wait on it to sync with Papes as he's joining in. Which, I'm not sure if this is the crop he's going to have growing on this. This may be one that was auto-decided. But he did set some fields to have specific crops. And Swamp Rat wants to know if there's any antennas on this farm. Not that I saw. I didn't see anything out of the ordinary floating on top of buildings, or resting there, I should say. Papes, you don't have that building pack because it was updated, or it actually went live today. So it was forcing you to re-download it to get the updated version. And Ken says, on this new map, can you export off of it? What you mean? You talking about like via train or some other means like that? And Outlaw says, just for the fun of it, we should put a small tractor on the cow barn. Don't give him ideas. He's just as crazy as I am when it comes to stuff like that. He will absolutely do it. Alright, we're going to continue down the road here. We got a couple properties up here. We got 33 and 34 we're going to take a quick look at. So I'm just going to pull off right here to the side. And so 33, which is right here, which currently has, let me zoom in so I can click on that. If it'll let me click on it, I love it when it does this. All right, so you got your spinnery right here. So let me see, if you buy the property, does it give you the spinnery? It does not. Okay, so the spinnery can be purchased separately from the property, but you can still buy the property. So if you wanted to add decorations or put maybe some buildings or something around it, or I believe you can even sell the spinnery after you buy it. And then across the street, right here at 34, let's go ahead and buy that as well. So right over here, we got old Walter and Ben hiding out right there, just relaxing and chilling. I guess they're waiting they got some project going on they need to rebuild. So right here you got your tailor shop. You got your bakery. Gas station is right there. And then we got the bank. Why is my camera all the way up there? Roger, what's going on, sir? He's asked crossplay with a question mark. Yes, sir, this map will be available for all platforms. Whenever it releases, that is. Do not have a release date yet. He's still got some tweaking to do on it before he's able to be ready to submit it to Giants. So hopefully that won't take too long to get everything squared away on that. Checking to see if this is a sell point right here. I don't think it is. It is not. Okay. But right next door, however, is your supermarket sell point. Put my camera too far down into the ground there. Okay, right over there you can see the farmer's market in the distance. We're going to cruise on over there and take a look at it. Sorry, sir, I don't have a passenger seat in here for you. Papes, you should be able to activate super strength by yourself, because I did change the permissions on all that. If you can't, let me know. Why are you stopping in the middle of the road? All right, so right here we have the farmer's market. So you can bring your palleted goods and bales right here to sell. And on the other side is where you would sell your bulk items. Just bring your trailer to the grate and unload it. And as you sell products to this, and all these little bins in here will actually start filling up with various products that you bring over here. Y'all don't mind me, I'm just going to drive over the shrubs and everything he's got surrounding that building. All right, we're going to continue up this road here. And we're going to actually backtrack just a little bit. If I don't get run over in the process. Hey Papes, anything important down there on plot number 10 that I need to check out? Alright guys, and right here is your vehicle shop. And those of you that are on PC, he's added in a little bonus for you guys. If y'all have the visual sales mod active, then vehicles that are being for sale that are used will show up over here, lining this back wall here. So you can see how we got these three right here. And if I were to go into my construction or into the shop and I go down here to the used vehicles, you see these three are lined up right there. Okay, so he says number 10 is a house that could be purchased. Okay, so you know what, we'll just take a quick trip over there real quick. So that was just south of the farmer's market. So right here. So if you purchase plot number 10 for $18,000, you get this little property here with this. Now this is just decoration, but if I am correct, I believe you can remove it if you wanted to. So let's see. Okay, so you can sell the shed. If they sell the shed, does everything go with the shed? I don't want to test that theory and end up removing it off here just yet. But you know what? We will test it for science. So yes, okay, so you can clear the property just by selling the shed. So it gives you guys somewhere else if y'all wanted to expand, maybe expand the fields around it or build an extra property that, or maybe even a brand new farm. I like that he gives you guys those options to be able to do so. All right, so let's jump back in the vehicle. And I'm going to sell this thing off, and I'm going to buy something a little quicker to get around the map. So you can see this is your repair shop here, as well as your selling point for vehicles. And your actual vehicle shop is located right here. Let's go with this thing. We're going to get the high-speed version of it. Yes, that does say this thing will go 173 miles per hour. They are not kidding. This thing will get up and go. Alright, so now we're going to continue on. Now, number 41 he's still working on. That's going to also have another house and a little carport on it that you would be able to remove as well when you purchase it. Number 6 right here is another house, as well as, it looks like, another farm. So let's purchase this real quick. He says that is actually fixed now. He fixed it after I had this all loaded up, because I brought it to his attention, so he went ahead and got that squared away. Alright, so you purchase this land, you get the farmhouse. You got some flat bottom bin silos over here. Now these will require you to have an auger to be able to load your vehicles as well as to load into the silos. So keep that in mind. And you also get the sheds over here as well. A few vehicle halls right here to store your vehicles and everything. Get yourself all set up. All in all, not a bad little farm. Got plenty of space for all kinds of fun stuff to put in there. And we're going to continue going north on the road. Actually, we're just going to jump right across the street first. So, number 8. And this I thought was kind of fantastic what he did here. So with Farmland 8, you get the house. You get your barn right here, as well as the farm silo. And you get like this little garden field right here that you can plant whatever you want on it. So perfect if you have like some vintage equipment and you just want to play around with it a little bit. It's a perfect size field for that. You hopping in, sir? Oh, that's right. I don't think you can get in this thing. I don't think it has a passenger seat, does it? I think they messed that up with this mod. I think they need to update it for that. Yeah. Alright, number 9 right here. You purchase this one. You get the house and the garage and the little carport there. $36,000 for that. Now that is just a decorative house, but you sell the carport, it will sell the house if I am correct. And then you also have a little swimming pool back there in the back. And right here is your logistics warehouse. You purchase palleted goods by going right there in front of the door, which, okay, yeah, the icons there, it just blends in very well. When you purchase the goods, they will appear in this little garage area right there at the hash marks, and then over there to the back side, right back there, is your sell point. And right next door is your dairy. And let me take a look. No, normally I wouldn't do this, but I am actually, yeah, no, let me turn around. Let me get back on the road. I'm not cutting through anybody's fields or anything. Not today. I'll save that for another adventure. Oh crap. How you doing? Alright, right here is a grain elevator sell point, which is Grain West Silo, which is a sell, so you can bring any of your farm crops over here to sell. Let me double check and make sure what all this accepts. We are looking for, okay, so yeah, your wheat, your barley, oat, canola, sorghum, sunflower, soybean, corn, rice, rye, winter wheat, winter barley, spelt, triticale, and long grain rice. So any of your grains you can bring over here to sell. Your root crops will not be able to be sold at this location. Now we're going to backtrack just a little bit to the other side of the road. And this thing gets finicky when you're going fast and trying to turn. It don't like that. And right here is this is your grain mill. You got your input right there. The output is going to be all the way around to the back side, along with the purchase point. Papes, might I recommend you do a little terrain smoothing right here? On the back side of the grain mill. Yeah, just south of your position. We're going to continue going north just a little bit further, then we're going to take that road that's going to go right here to the left. Oh, it's going to be another one of them bumpy roads. I can see it coming. Don't speed down this road. You're not going to be able to control it. You're going to bounce everywhere. Okay, so right here we got plot number 1. And let's go ahead and purchase that for $116,500. He's probably going to adjust the prices on some of these. So, because when you're getting this much stuff with it, you would actually expect to pay a little bit more. Alright, so right here we have a bell storage, holds 200. You got your Karma 16 silo, which will hold seed and or mineral feed. Then you have 2 fertilizer silos here, which I believe these hold, yeah, just solid fertilizer. Then that one, and let's see if he's, okay, so he's got 2 solid fertilizer there. And then right next to it, you have another flat bottom bin with a Nico dryer. Now this one, This one does not require any special equipment to load and unload. You can load and unload right here, or you can bring an auger right here for an extra unloading point. And he says this is multi-fruit as well. Yeah, right here you got a small little fuel tank, holds 10,000. We like that. And this is another barn. This will also hold 5,000 bales and or pallets, which you would load and unload them right here. And you get the farmhouse right there as well. So you just floating around there, sir? And continuing on. Anything special on 51 and 52? Or are those just some forestry opportunities? Sawyer, what's going on, sir? How are you doing? Welcome in. We're currently taking a look at the Rural Farmlands of Ohio today. By Pape's Farming Mods. It's a new mod map, be coming soon to all platforms for Farming Sim 25. Alright, so right here we are now at Farmland 7, 118,000. And on this one you do get your farmhouse. Get this little garage right here. Around the back side, you have another little garage here, the flag barn, with grass growing inside. You know, extra character. You also get the barn here as well, ×2. Got a little open face garage there and some flat bottom bins here as well. And once again, with the flat bottom bins, you are required to have an auger system to be able to load and unload those bins. Correct me if I'm wrong, I believe that is just about everything. So Pape, let me know if I missed anything. And Red Hawk says he agreed the prices are too cheap. Yeah, keep in mind he hasn't gone through to do the fine tuning on prices, especially for the properties that have buildings on them. That's generally something that modders do at the very end, because they have to kind of verify what all they're placing on those properties and then just do minor adjustments from there. And then and it takes a little bit of loading the game multiple times to fine tune and get that price just right. Let's see what's over here. We've got a field over here hiding in the woods. I think I just passed up the way to get in there. Yeah, I did. Right here. Yeah, so if you cruise all the way back here, you have some waterfront access and an alfalfa field hiding out here in the woods. So let's take to the air, kind of show off what the map really looks like. So just to give you guys a little better view of it, I'm going to get rid of that mini map. Alright, so this right here is the starting farm. And those are the 2 fields that you get with it right there. And then you do have this one field over here you could purchase. And then this field here, this is going to be fun for anybody to work. So you can see he's got some great slopes on the terrain. So make sure some of these fields you're going to need a little bit more powerful of equipment to be able to work them than what you would normally use, just to handle the slopes of the terrain. So keep that in mind. And he says this is going to be potato. Where are you at? So number 29, which is down here somewhere. Alright, so this right here, the one I'm on right now, you say is going to be, you're going to make this potato? Okay, so yeah, you shouldn't have any problems harvesting it. Planting it, on the other hand, that's gonna be some work. And as you can see right here, get a little better view of the different buildings and such right here, the farms. Also, I did miss the animal dealer, which is located right here in the middle of the map. Literally, right dead center. So you got your triggers here. You got your animal triggers, so bring your trailers here to load up with animals or to sell any animals that you're trying to sell. Bell trigger there for you to sell your bells at, and then around the back side you have your manure buy point and your slurry buy point. So going back to the air, we're still following along the southern edge of the map here. You got your little town area right there. That was the field that I sold the stuff on. There's your farmer's market, your vehicle shop. We're heading north right now. You got the other one of the smaller farms right there. I'm sorry, that's your smaller farm. That's one of them. We'll call that a medium-sized farm. Now, if you guys notice, unlike his previous maps, this one only has like one animal pen, whereas his previous maps have all had multiple animal pens on them. This one, he kind of reduced that just to make things a little more interesting. Kind of let you guys decide what route y'all want to go with it. Sawyer, I'm still waiting on Giants to start testing it again. It's been pending for a hot minute now. So there you have it, guys. Anybody got any questions for Papes before I start trying to do a little farming on here, playing around, see what I can stir up? And Red Hawk says he loves the small fields and the small farm to start. Yeah, originally he was going to have a larger farm. Then once I got in with him last night and we took a look at this farm, I was like, this needs to be your starting farm. He was like, you know what, you're right. And he made that happen. And I'm kind of glad with the equipment he chose. Me and him, we sat down, we were going over all the equipment for about an hour, hour and a half. Just trying to hash out what would be some good starting equipment for this farm. And this is pretty much what we came up with. Because we didn't want to give people anything that would have been like oversized for these fields that you're going to start with. We wanted to kind of give you guys the opportunity to be able to expand and build on what you start with instead of starting with all the large equipment. And yes, Papes, we will start with this farm over here. And Roger says, awesome work, can't wait to play. Now just need a 6-row and 12-row American planter. I know, right? over here running into the wall trying to get this thing out of here. Somebody decided to let an insane one drive. That was their first mistake. Letting me on the map was the second. Am I gonna be able to hook up to this thing? Papes, you got a problem here. I don't think we're gonna be able to get this harvester over to that trailer. Yeah, you're gonna have to relocate that trailer. Let me extend this and see if I can get it back here with the pipe extended. Don't think so, I think that it's just gonna be too high to get in there. Yep, okay. Yeah, that's why I got this. That's right, I got it. Cruise over here a little bit, get cleared of all the fields so I have room to work. As you guys can see, I do have manual attach, and I just reattach because I got too close. Going to start with this field right behind us. Jaked up 77, what's happening, man? It's been a while since I've seen you in one of my streams. How you doing, sir? You know, I'm doing fantastic myself. Hey guys, y'all make sure y'all checked out Jaked Up 77. He's got a few maps out there. Homestead was his most recent one, I believe, and that one is rather fantastic. I recommend y'all go check that out, especially if you like a start from scratch map where you're building everything as you go. You got to do some clearing and everything. Highly recommend that map. Alright, Pape, you got that trailer hooked up over there? Well, we're collecting this spelt at the moment. Interesting choice for a starting crop. Alright guys, which fields right around this farm should we buy next to get started with? Let me expand the map so y'all can see a little better. There we go. Which one of y'all thinking, 26 or 30? Or should we go for the gold and go ahead and get 29 and get started trying to figure out what we're going to do with that? I know I didn't just hook up to that trailer. Okay. I know I ran into it. I just didn't know if I hooked up to it. And Jake said, thanks for the shout out. You're welcome, sir. You are very welcome. I have no problems giving shout outs to creators. We're all one team. We work together. And I'll tell anybody, if you want to use any of my mods as a required mod on your map, go for it. If you're looking to modify any of my mods for your map, ask me in advance. Looks like we're going to need either a forage wagon or a baler to clean up all the straw we're leaving behind here. Yeah, why didn't somebody tell me I missed the spot? And Jake says he's working on a custom dealership. It's been quite the learning curve, I'm sure it is. So, speaking of custom things, the little placeable deck that is coming with the update to Forest Hills, I just completely rebuilt that thing from scratch. It is not going to be part of the update, but I did submit it as a standalone mod. So once that goes live, then I will update Forest Hills to have the updated version of it. I didn't want to put it in with the map, and with that map update in case it fails testing. I wanted to make sure that everything is good to go before I submit it into the map itself. Ken says, ISG, you missed the spot. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I put this pipe out thinking there was going to be a tractor with a trailer pulling up over here at some point. Might have been mistaken. I think my farm hand is a little confused over here at the moment. Not 100% certain, just a thought. Oh, he didn't realize I had the other attach mod on. Oh, okay. Yeah, he got spoiled by one of our manual attach mods. One of them, you just press the button to hook the hoses. I put the one in that you have to hold the button down. might as well put it in the silo. So we could sell it, but it's not going to accomplish anything for us. I mean, I could reduce this back down to like $100,000. You know, let me do that real quick. Then we can make better decisions. So let me finish with this, then we'll do that. I had the header down. Okay. Sometimes you can't tell very well. So as y'all can see, he does have stubble destruction on this map as well. Not a problem, sir. See if I got enough room to maneuver this thing through here. It helps if I put it and go forward instead of reverse. Oh, so he's starting with dry and spell. Like it. So have you guys had a chance to check out Icus's new cow barn yet? You know, I was actually expected to have a few buddies join in on for this today. I mean, they may still join us later. Because we had contacted Will T Gaming to try to get him in here. Sent a copy over to Farmer Donkey. He may pop in a little bit later as well. So, we shall wait and see. Looks like I'll be able to harvest all of this without needing a trailer. And Christopher there says, just send a copy to Renegade for him. That's going to be up to Papes on that one to send that over, not me. And I believe he's still AFK at the moment, so I'll mention it to him when he gets back. Now, I can't make any promises, but we can mention it. Got our 2 fields harvested. Go ahead and let this empty out real quick. Okay, so let's take a look at what we got to work with here. All right, so we had corn and then rye. So what's this field number? It's 25. So this is the crop rotation planner, that mod for PC. This thing can be very helpful for getting higher yields on your crops for each season. All right, Christopher, I will definitely mention that to him. Because I kind of feel like that would be a good thing to get somebody that's actually from Ohio to take a look at this and kind of give us some feedback. That would be fantastic. The Class Dominator Harvester is an option. Let me see, which one is that one? Oh, you're talking about the forage harvester, right? Or is that a, again, which one is the Class Dominator? Is that a mod? Because I'm not seeing it here. So on the combine harvesters, these are the classes you get. You have the Evian 450, the Lexion 6900, and the Lexion 8000 for base game. And generally when you're assigning your starting equipment, it's best to go off base game unless you're going to have it as a required mod. Now, if players want to sell that and get anything else that they want, then they're more than welcome to do so. Hey Papes, go take a look at the chat for the stream. Christopher has put a few things in there you might want to take a look at as a possibility of somebody to send the map to. Love when I turn the wheel the wrong way. Make a trip over to the store. This might take a minute. We're going to do this the not so legitimate way. Alright, so we need let's get a forage wagon for the straw. First. Oops, I hit the wrong one for that. Good Lord, how much money did I plug in here? Hey, you know what? We'll just do this. There we go. All right, so forage wagon, let's see, this requires 130 horsepower. This will work. Just so we don't have to deal with that later, we'll go ahead and add the silage additive tanks onto it now. Okay, so let's see. Caleb asked, is there a certain date you think it will come out? Unfortunately, when it comes to mods, there are no release dates. It all really depends on how testing goes with Giants and in conjunction to when the mod is submitted to Giants. Because Giants has a lot of internal testing that they do, to where they look for things that the modders themselves aren't able to discover, especially when it comes for releasing for consoles. So a lot of times maps especially will get kicked back for things like shader errors and things like that that are not evident to the modder at the time of submission. So please keep that in mind. So whenever we do submit these for testing, there's always a chance that it will be kicked back to us to fix anything. It could be something as small as you got a texture that's double-sided that doesn't need to be double-sided, or you have a collision in the wrong place. Just minor things like that. It could be just about anything that could throw it to where it would be kicked back to us. And Ken says, when have you done anything legitimate? Well, you see, what had happened was, and we're going to leave it at that. And then he says, in game, that is. No, I'm referring to both in game and real life. I'm always out here trying to break something somehow. And also another thing, guys, when y'all download mods and maps, after you use them for a little bit and you get an idea of how well you like it, please go back into the mod hub in game and actually rate your maps and mods. It does actually give the modder some insight as to how it's performing and whether or not it can also help them to determine whether it needs an update or not. So please keep that in mind. If you guys are looking to get your mods updated or something, if you don't reach out to the modders or if you're not rating them, then we will actually never know that it actually is needed, because a lot of times there's a lot of stuff that we can miss, especially with large maps and things like that, when there's a lot of additional details and everything added in. I mean, sometimes we will try to test everything that we can, but it is very easy for us to miss some things. So please let us know what issues you find on any new maps, as well as make sure you guys are rating them. We would greatly appreciate it. This poor tractor. So which maps are you guys currently playing right now? And what type of builds are y'all working on them? Like what type of farming are y'all doing? Y'all focusing on arable, livestock, forestry? What are y'all doing? Let us know. You could start cultivating. I didn't put my pickup down. And Christopher says he always rates mods. put in over 1,000 hours on Frankenmuth, then put in 500 on Owendale. He's waiting for Lancey boys to get done with farming in Indiana. Aren't we all? That map looks amazing. Can't wait for it. But he says he'll add this one to the collection when it's available. And Outlaw says he's back. Welcome back, Out Farming with Outlaw. Swamp Rat says he's currently playing on my map, Forest Hills, at the moment. And Ken says he's playing on Alma with animals, crops, and contracting setup on Start Farm, over 100 hours so far. That's awesome. Glad to see you guys are out there playing multiple maps and not everybody focusing on one. It's great to see you are supporting all the great modders out there. We do appreciate that. And Outlaw says he's been cutting more trees down for wood chips, over $14 million. Good Lord. I had that down. I thought I had it up, and then I went to put it down, and I started speeding up. I was like, that ain't right. Oh, I turned it off. No wonder. Must have accidentally hit the wrong button on my farm stick there. And Swamp Rat says on the starting farm, he just finished plowing field 4, 6, and 7 together into one big field. Yeah, that is that would definitely make a large field. He says he also cut all of the trees off of 155 and combined it with field 8. Started with small equipment, less than 100 horsepower, been working his way up. That's awesome. And Outlaw says he's got 41 hours total on the map. And Swamp Rat is currently at 46 hours on the map. Now, how you doing, sir? Love how you just swooped in here on me like that. Yes, sir, I did see that little pond you built over there in the woods. I'll show that to everybody in just seconds. Located right back behind the silo. Just a little place if you decided to put some pastures over here. You have a little place you can collect some water from. Just gonna finish this up and I'll go to the silo and dump it and show you guys where that pond is. Alright, so you see this little path right here behind the silo? You have a small little pond right here that you guys can collect water from if you wanted to. Zach, what's happening? How are you doing? Welcome into the stream. And Swamp Rat says, the 4 years he spent about 200 hours on Iowa plains, started with the abandoned farm, used nothing but constructible buildings with a small sawmill to build them, and worked his, I'm assuming when I say worked his way up farming. Okay. That's what I'm going to assume that's what he meant. I understand sometimes words are hard and fingers work faster than the brain. It happens to me all the time. Will T, what's going on, sir? This is an open game if you want to jump in here. Alright, Will T, no, that is cool. I understand. You have been working like crazy lately. But yeah, most definitely tomorrow night. Let me know what map you want to hit up. And Red Wolf says, shenanigans with a question mark. You know, we might indulge ourselves with a little shenanigans tonight. Currently we're just showing off Pape's new map. So I'm probably going to keep the shenanigans, you know, calm down slightly for a little bit. But at any moment I can flip that switch and we can just go crazy. We'll just have to wait and see. Okay, so Will says he'll be playing this map tomorrow night and he will be streaming. Give me 1 second there, Will. Alright, Will, I just made you a moderator. Go ahead and put a link to your YouTube channel in there so people can find you for tomorrow night. Yeah, Will says it's day number 8 of working in a row. So, yeah, I feel that. Been there. The Red Wolf says he just came in from cutting grass. Okay, that's what's up. Yeah, so Red Wolf, I decided I want to play semi-serious for a bit tonight. There will probably be some shenanigans a little bit later, though. Because, you know, I can't make it through a streaming session without shenanigans. There you go, guys. There's a link to Will T Gaming Facebook, or I'm sorry, not Facebook, YouTube page. Y'all make sure y'all hit that up. Show him some love, throw him a subscribe. Because he does broadcast every Sunday night over there for Agribusiness Tonight, where we go over all of the mods for the week. So y'all make sure y'all hop in there, check that out, and tune into his stream tomorrow night so y'all can see a little bit more of this map, because I'm sure he's going to be pulling out all the big equipment. So he's going to test out all the big fields, I promise you. Oh, what the heck, I didn't pull you offline. You have that GPS running, don't you? Appreciate the like there, Trevor. Alright guys, I'm gonna go AFK for just a minute. I'll be right back. sir. I didn't sign up for that kind of punishment. I just sat back down and all of a sudden I'm getting pushed around. What the heck? Alright, so let's go ahead and get our crop rotation set up for this field. So we got onions, spelt, and then whatever else we can end up with. This is number 24. Alright, so let's go back here. Which one was it? So we'll do sorghum. We'll plant some flower and catch crop on this and just let it sit there and chill till we're ready to cultivate it in and get our sorghum planted early next year. Carry that thing on out of the way. Hey Papes, do you have any lime stations on the map? And Farming with Outlaw just says he's going to have a new video in the next couple of days. So y'all make sure y'all check that out. That'll be on his Facebook page, or not Facebook, listen to me, on his YouTube page. I'm losing my damn mind over here, I swear. Well, let's just put this. Go ahead and get this loaded up with some lime. So as y'all can see, he also modified the line texture on the map as well. It's not that bright white that you're used to seeing. So he modified it in vehicles, he didn't modify it on the ground, however. you know, something I probably should have done before I started spreading lime. We do have precision farming turned on. We might want to get some soil information here. There we go. And Will T says, ISG, what do you think about this new mod for PC today, distribution cost override? I haven't looked at that one yet. There's also these new mods, field calculator, player workers, and chat window adjuster. You know, to be honest with you, the field calculator one could be kind of interesting. Player workers, I don't want my workers to look like me. I know how I create characters. There don't need to be two of me on the map. And the chat window adjuster, I'm okay with it as is. I can read it just fine. I just love how sometimes some of these mods that come out that are PC only, a lot of them are useful, but every once in a while we do get some gems that are like, why did you even bother? Yeah, no, the lime texture is great for when you load vehicles with it. There is another texture for the ground. He tried to get that to work, but some reason it just would not work properly, so he reverted it back to the base game. Yeah, they've been stacking the mods on us pretty good there so far this week. And Outlaw says some are just plain useless mods. That is absolutely correct. Trying to find the best gear to pull this trailer with, because this thing is struggling with this thing fully loaded. Oh really, Will? Which mods did they send over to you? And Swamp Rat says like the AI baler mod that you have to hook another implement to make it work. Right. Will, that's awesome. Yeah, this poor tractor is struggling. We may have to invest in a slightly more powerful tractor by the time this is all said and done. King Psycho asks, can he see what the map looks like? Absolutely. Let me zoom it on out here. There you go. So this is the starting farm right here, 24 and 25. You get the 2 fields and this small starter farm to get you started. You can see you've got some pretty good sized fields out there. This one here is 66.29 acres. This one up here, 73 acres. So you do get some pretty good sized fields on here. Just clicking through a few of them so y'all can see the sizes of them. You got 54 down there. This one's 16.87, 20.84. That one right there is 8.35, 45 acres right there, 50 acres. So yeah, you got a pretty good range of field sizes on here. And King Psycho says, not a bad map. Thank you. Thank you for the feedback, sir. And Pape's the maker of the map. He is in the game with me right now. Unfortunately, he does not have his mic hooked up at the moment. But when he does get it hooked up, you guys will finally get to hear him talk and give some feedback to you guys. I mean, he can type it out right now in chat, so he has methods. There we go. Okay, so the two mods that LR Modding sent over to Will T Gaming was the John Deere 2510H dry applicator and the John Deere 1775 NT 16-row planter. Okay, that's what's up. The one thing you guys are going to notice anytime you watch Will T play in this game, it's John Deere or bust. If he's not using John Deere, he might decide to pull out some cloths, but outside of that, not much of anything else. And Farmer with Outlaw says he would like to figure out how to add the fermenting part to a feed silo that is part of a cow barn he has. I'm not sure you could actually do that. I haven't tried to mess with that yet. And Christopher says, is there a place to purchase all of the land in between the fields and roadways? So when you look at this, let me select the field here. Let me zoom in. So when you buy a field, they actually extend out into the roads a little bit. So let me go to Farmlands and you can see there. So here we go. So there's only a few small areas of the map that you can't purchase. Like this property here you can't purchase. The area around the shop. Some little bits through the town. But all of the roadways can be purchased. So when you buy a piece of property, it does extend into the road. So that way you will be getting the road at some point with those. And Wilty says Mod Hub is now on the Switch 2. Yes, it is. They've converted most of the placeable mods and vehicle mods over to it, but only select maps so far. So currently, like my Forest Hills map is not on there. Like I think they only have like 4 maps on the Switch 2 at the moment for North American maps. But I'm sure they will be getting others added to that eventually. I'm just not sure if it's something to do with power requirements for the Switch 2 and maybe some of the maps are not able to be run on it or anything. I don't know yet. They haven't given the modders any insight as to what's going on there. But I know all of my other mods aside from my map, they are available on the Switch 2. And Will also said he uses John Deere, Class, and Case IH. And Jody says he loves this map. Yeah, this map is going to be absolutely fantastic when it releases. I can't wait. I'm glad I get the opportunity to mess around with it early and be able to give you guys this insight into it. And Pape said thank you. You guys are very welcome for me showing this off, and don't be thanking me for that. Y'all need to thank Pape's out there. He's the one that provided the map to me to be able to show it off and gave me permission to do so. Alright, so I'm thinking we're going to go ahead and purchase Farmland 26 right here. So we got a little summer barley on there ready to harvest, just to give us a little something else to work with. We're just going to slowly expand our way out from where we started. So this is 227.6K. There we go. Yes, sir, I will definitely show you the map. Here you go. Let me just zoom it out real quick so you can see. So you actually start right down here with farmlands 24 and 25 for your starting farm. It's a small farm. You have some small equipment to use on that. You get these two small fields with it. On nearly all areas of the map are purchasable. You do have select areas like around the animal dealer, the vehicle workshop, your farmer's market, and a little bit right here through the town that you cannot purchase, but everything else is purchasable. Like I was explaining earlier, when you purchase a field, it does extend out into the road a little bit. And then when you grab one that's across the street from it, it'll close the gap and get you the rest of the road that you need to have. Okay, let me take a look at that real quick. All right, Will, is it okay if I show those off on stream real quick? Okay, so let me do that. Give me just a second, guys. I gotta configure my window capture for Discord. All right, guys, so this is what we got right here. So we got these two right here. This is the one with the applicator that they was talking about. And then the next image, this is the planter. Now, unfortunately, these things are rather small images to look at, but it looks like he sent these from his phone, so I get that. Unfortunately, I can't really blow them up to show them in full size, but, you know, he'll probably send those over to me later in full size, and we'll be able to show that off at another time. So we'll kind of play it by ear on that and go from there. And let me get back over to the game. So we're just going to hide that. There we go. And Jody says he's glad the update is out for the shoreline of Lake Michigan. Yes, finally. Multiplayer is no longer broken on it. And Second Chance Gaming, what's happening, sir? So what we're doing today, we're showing off the Rural Farmlands of Ohio by Pape's Farming Mods. This is an early access look at the map. He is still in the testing phases on it before he's going to be ready to send this off to Giants. So Some things are broken, but 90% of this works perfectly fine. Now, I'd say actually 95%. There's a few small things that need to be adjusted that we found today. Nothing that we would call major by any means. So definitely come a long way with this since starting out on it. So I'm glad to see that, and also glad to have the opportunity to be able to show this off. Let me move this thing. If you want to hop in that harvester there, Papes, and start harvesting field 26, that would be great. Where's that cedar at? That was over here. So where did you park that cedar? Oh Lord, I see it. Remember guys, if you are enjoying everything you're seeing, make sure you guys smash that like, hit subscribe, ring the bell, that way you know when I go live. All of that does help make sure you guys see the content you're looking to see, as well as make sure you guys know everything about what's going on my channel. So make sure y'all hit that stuff. It helps me out and it helps you out. Oh, what the heck, I got no seeds in this thing. Got a road pickup truck right here. So we're gonna go buy us a pallet of seeds. Yeah, my dog was thirsty. She does that all the time. No warning either. And Red Wolf says shenanigans in the F100. Yep. That's the only reason to buy that thing. Other than the fact it looks absolutely fantastic. Will says he'll send me those pictures over tomorrow. Perfect. Or you can send me the mods, which one, or both. I'll take either one. That was a fence. Not sure, but I don't think that's how I'm supposed to drive this vehicle, but you know what? It works. So I passed up the farm, so got to do a little backtracking. Knock knock. I honestly have no idea if I have that installed, Will. Send it to me just to be safe. That thing ate that whole pallet. Good Lord. I probably should have. I can't even hook that up to that tractor. Never mind. This is a standard 2K map. It is not a 4K. As 4K maps are not supported on console, and this is planned to be a console release as well. And to be honest with you, Will, I probably do have that mod installed. I just have to double check and make sure. Yeah, well, I only have like 200 mods active out of my 1800, so, and I know I didn't select that one when I was selecting mods. Or tractor struggling, the downshift might work a little better. Oh, really? Which mod are they bringing back? I'm sure you've already mentioned it to me. I just don't remember what it is off the top of my head. Okay, yeah, I can't wait for that. Are they upgrading any textures on it or anything that you know of? Tommy, what's up? How are you doing today? Okay, so they're upgrading everything and you believe they're adding some new stuff with it. Okay, that's what's up. Tommy says he's tired. It was a long day of working. I'm doing great. You know, out here showing off a new map that's still in development, because we like our early access. And by the way, Tommy, thank you for the sub. And Will says a lot more mods are coming to Mod Hub from LR Modding, and that Icus's Building Pack 2 got released today. Yes, it did. I was glad to see that. Because that Buildings Pack is amazing. I might go get a chainsaw and a wood chipper and cut down some of these trees and place down Icus's new cow barn over here as well. All right, Tommy, I appreciate you stopping in. You have a great night. And Red Wolf says the Edison also got updated today. Yes, it did. Didn't look too much. Didn't read into what it was, what they updated on it. I probably should. All I did was click update and moved on. because I was trying to get this game set up and I wanted to make sure I had the mods updated for it before I did so. So, well, how many maps are we expecting to be released this week for BDD to be stressing out over? Okay, yeah, there was an issue with the lights on that thing, wasn't there? Okay, so yeah, thanks for the change log there for the Edison. I appreciate that. So what they had fixed with it is they made it to where that all sleepers will now attach properly, and the center of mass was moved slightly forward, and some lights that weren't working are now working. So excellent update. Glad to see them to get that taken care of. Yeah, I do remember that. At night, you would have your headlights on, but you couldn't tell. Oh, he done grabbed that trailer. Yeah, Red Wolf, I'll be glad when Giants decides to finally, start testing it again. I mean, I had to go and open up a ticket with Giants last night because I was trying to submit a new mod and I didn't have a button to click to create a new mod. I was like, what the heck? They had to go through and update the what was it? The file allotment for me. They had to increase it for some reason. So you gonna stop, sir? grab that auger wagon and or forage wagon and pick up all this wonderful straw. Wayne Sanders, thank you for the sub, sir. All right, Papes, how full are you over there? Okay. Just figured I'd check, as you know, you're driving around with your pipe hanging all the way out like you're trying to dump that stuff somewhere. I mean, you can dump it on the field, that's okay. We'll go get a bucket and we'll start loading it up. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm on the same road. I'm trying to get there myself. And every sub helps, and I do appreciate everybody that subscribes. So if you guys haven't hit the like or subscribe buttons, make sure you do so. Helps me out, and it helps you make sure you see the content that you're wanting to see. Alright, Adam, the additional crops on the map, you have rye, triticale, spelt, vetch rye, green rye, then you have flowering catch crop, field grass, and alfalfa, along with summer wheat, summer barley, winter wheat, and winter barley. Now the summer wheat and summer barley, those are your standard wheat and barley. So that's the new crops we got available on here. Just tuned in, is this for console as well? As he hasn't seen this map yet. Okay, alright, so this map is early access. It is not available yet. It will be coming to all platforms. It is called the Rural Farmlands of Ohio by Pape's Farming Mods. I do have a link to his Facebook down in the description. Make sure you guys hop on there and give him a follow. He would greatly appreciate it. Plus, it will keep you up to date on the status of this map as well as his other maps, because he just had a map released last week, I believe it was. Yeah, last week, the shoreline of Lake Michigan, which also had an update this morning. And he has Smoky Mountain farming coming as well. So definitely tune in to his Facebook so you guys can stay up to date on what projects he's working on. I'm not killing our crops. Get your butt back here. And I am also, and as Will said, stay tuned. He is also working with Pape as well as myself on a new map, and I'm getting ready to start on a new map. So y'all stay tuned. We got a lot in the works. And also, I just submitted a new mod today, the Giants. It's a placeable deck that you can place by your house or anywhere on your property. There's two versions of it. One that has a little bit of furniture on there. Another one that comes completely clean, just the railings and the decking itself. And that way you can decorate it how you want. Hopefully Giants will get that passed through pretty quickly, so that'll be available for you guys. I will be posting some more information on that on my Facebook in the next few days. And there are also required mods for this map as well. So keep that in mind. Papes, how many mods do you have required for this one? And Redwell says, if Giants don't sit with their thumbs up their rears as usual. I know, right? And Drew, what's happening? He says, this map looks amazing. Finally can start big hay operations. Yes, sir. There are some large fields on this. That would be absolutely perfect for operations like that. No, MA7 doesn't let anybody touch anything of theirs. Yeah, they stated that a while back. And I think the reason was because somebody had decided they were going to take one of their mods and modify it and put it into their map and didn't ask permission, didn't give them any credits or anything. So they basically stole it from them, and that is no bueno. Sure thing, I'll show that PDA. So you do have an alfalfa field right here. It's field 28. I believe this is field grass. Let me go back over to the crops so we can see what we got. No field grass, okay. So green rye, vetch rye, field grass, clover, alfalfa, you can make hay out of any of those. Currently it doesn't have any of those fields marked like that. The map is still in development. He's still trying to set up which crops he wants on specific fields, so he may add that in. So just when you download the map, just open up the PDA, take a look at it, and see what fields are what. And that will give you a better idea of how you want to go about farming the land. You will start with farmlands 24 and 25 right down here, which is a small farm. There are two small fields, and you start with a lot of just small equipment to get started, and you kind of have to work your way up from there. There is one cow pen on the map, and that's located on farmland 2. which is this cow pen right here, holds 281 cows. It does not start with any cows in it. Then you can see, let me go into flight mode. This is the area that is the pasture. So you could purchase this and then get any of these adjacent fields and convert them over to whatever you want. So there, you have a lot of options to work with on this map, and I recommend just take advantage of it and build it to however you want. Make it your own. And I'm flying in the wrong direction. Look at me. All right, so this is the starter farm right here. These two fields and the farm itself right there. That's what you start with initially. You do have some of the forested areas out here off to the side as well to go with it. So you could essentially cut down some trees, make some wood chips out of them, or process them. Do whatever you want just to kind of get yourself started, get you a little money coming in. And what we've done, we've expanded, purchased Farmland 26, which was this barley field over here. We're currently harvesting that at the moment. And Drew says technically MA7's mods are giants now. Anything a modder makes is giants. Yes and no. Giants does take semi-ownership of some mods. They have been known to take modders' mods and implement them into the next iteration of the game. We have seen that happen a few times, which I'm kind of glad to see when they do stuff like that. I just hope they do something to compensate the modder that made it for them, to give them the idea of what to do. Can't say for certain that they do or that they don't. And Drew asks, are there any river crossings? No, sir, there are not. Then he says, well, yes, because it's in the terms of service. Yep, it is in the terms of service when you submit a mod. And one of the things that I'm glad to see that they're holding to their guns on is if you're submitting mods on ModHub, you are not allowed to place mods on external sites for sale. I'm glad they're sticking to that. Well, here's the problem with putting a river crossing on the map. If he did that, he would literally have to go through and build a river and reconstruct everything along the river. At this stage, it would make almost no sense to do so with the way this map is set up. So I'm going to actually defend him on this one. I mean, I do agree sometimes a river crossing is great, but once you get to this stage of the map, sometimes it just no longer makes sense to add it in. And he says there is a river crossing. Where? Well, okay, all right, I'll take it back. Let me show you guys. I know what he's talking about. I completely forgot about that. So, up here to the north, I mean, all right, we'll call it a river crossing. In my opinion, I would call it more of a creek more than a river, but right here. So you do have this little spot here where you can cross over and show you where that's at. That's right up here in the northwest corner. It is pretty much the only way to access these two fields up here. And Pape says it's kind of a river. Yeah, I was going to be implementing something similar to that on my new map that I'm getting ready to start. I'm in the very, very early planning stages of that map. I'm still trying to kind of hash out what area that I'm wanting it to kind of represent. Well, loosely represent, I should say. I will not base a map strictly on a specific area, but I will kind of have it loosely representative of an area. And I'm still trying to figure out where I want it to kind of be based on, and then try to get my map border done so I can start building the actual terrain of the map and get everything kind of figured out and situated from that point. And Drew says, beautiful map, Papes. Alright, Outlaw just sent me a picture. Now I gotta go see what this is. Hold on one sec. Let me see what he's sent over to me. Oh. So his boss is buying a trailer. Yeah, that's kind of cool, actually. Correct me if I'm wrong, that's a semi-trailer from looking at it. And it looks like it's one of those trailers that will kind of raise up and dump to the side, because it does say right side unloading. Let's see here. It has an integrated scale, electronic controls, touchscreen module, adjust conveyor, and better speeds independently. Yeah, that's kind of a cool trailer. I'd love to see that in game. So most definitely, that would be kind of cool. I would like to see that. So Drew, my last map that I did was based off the southeastern U.S. I think I'm probably going to travel to the northeastern U.S. for my next one. I haven't completely committed to it yet. It's just kind of a thought process I've been working on. Just trying to figure out how I want to go about it. I was thinking somewhere probably right around the central PA area. You know, catch it up in one of the valleys up there that they have. I think that would be kind of cool. So, like I said, just been throwing some ideas out there, just trying to figure out what will work, what won't work, and taking a look at some terrain data just to get an idea of how I want to go about building everything. And Outlaw said I can show that image. All right, give me just a minute. I'll pull that back up. And he said, yeah, semi-silage trailer. You can also use it to feed your cows with it. That's awesome. Yeah, let me finish this pass and I'll pull that up. And Will T said the classic barn with storage by OK Used Mods was also released. Very nice. Alright, so let's... Okay, so this is the trailer that Farming with Outlaw was talking about. Which, like I said, I would love to see that in game, because that would be absolutely fantastic to have, especially for large silage operations and things of that nature. And then Will, that correct me if I'm wrong, that is the area where your map is going to be based on. Is that right? So if I am correct, I believe this is the area where Will T Gaming's map will be based. It's in New York. I don't remember the exact location, but this is kind of what you're looking at here for the area that the map that he is working on. Which that one is looking fantastic, and I can't wait. But yeah, please keep throwing ideas at us for locations, for maps. We do appreciate the ideas. It doesn't necessarily mean we're going to make the map you're wanting, but it will give us an idea of what people are wanting, and if it's an area that we like, we'll probably make it. So definitely throw ideas our way. We do welcome it. We do appreciate suggestions. The one thing I do recommend is don't request a modder make something. I mean, you can suggest it and kind of say, hey, I was wondering if, say something along the lines of, so I was kind of looking at this area here. I mean, even if you're just looking for insight to get started in modding yourself, reach out to the community. You'll be amazed at how many are willing to just lend you that hand and point you in the right direction to get you started, and even answer any questions you may have along the way. The whole modding community is absolutely fantastic, and we do have each other's back. So definitely reach out to modders. If you're wanting something made, somebody could probably point you in the right direction and help you make it yourself. So if you can't find somebody else to make it, always look into that as an option. But don't just, whatever you do, don't go and try to demand somebody to make it. And if they do tell you no, don't take it the wrong way. A lot of times modders do have a lot of projects in the works, and they just don't have the time to get to it. So don't take it the wrong way. If they were to tell you no, and please do not persist after you've been told no, because that has been a problem in the past. And in fact, it has actually led to a lot of modders to just hang it up and say, that's it, they're done. Hey Papes, have you taken a look at the crop rotation yet for this field? Alright, so Will Icus's cow barn. The standard version is absolutely spot on, perfect, works great. The unrealistic version, I would love to see an update for that. Because unfortunately, you cannot put enough food in there to last for your cows to make it through 1 month. Especially once you fill that thing up. And that's before you expand the pasture out. Yeah, I need to take a look at that and see what they updated on that. Because I did actually use some of the multi-fruit from that template. You know, I didn't take a look too hard at that production pack. I'll have to go back and take another gander at it. I was just kind of quickly browsing through the mods from yesterday. I didn't actually look at them too much in depth. Now, I did check out the Shanty Boys map that was released today. And, well, I got a few words for that, but I'm going to save that for Sunday. So, Will, what other notable mods were released in the last couple of days? Crazily Country says hot buttery trash. Depends how you look at it. I'll just leave it at that. It had some things they did well. A lot of things they didn't do quite so well, and some things that I think they need to go back and take another look at. Oh, sorry, I'm driving here. I'm glad they went back and did that. I went and adjusted all my yields myself because I realized they were way off after using that pack. I was like, this ain't cool. Alright, I do need to go back and take a look at the, because I do have a feeling that the straw swaths are lacking on some of those crops. So I will go back and take another look at that myself. Now I will tell y'all, the straw swath you're going to get from corn on my map when the update comes out is going to be absolutely absurd, so get ready. So my map and Pape's maps are for all platforms, and I believe Will is aiming for all platforms with his as well. That is a lot of stuff they adjusted in that thing. I'm gonna have to go and read that change log and see if I need to adjust anything on Forest Hills. Oh, they added the foliage damage? Okay, because I was trying to work that in, but I got the foliage damage XML put in for my map. However, the pigs were not destroying any crops, and I don't know why. So I probably need to take a look at that and see maybe there's something I'm missing from the actual crop XMLs. So I've kind of got to figure that out, to figure out why they weren't destroying. And that was even after I left them in the field for hours, and they still weren't doing any destruction to it. Appreciate that, Drew. Yeah, I feel like console players, they get left in the dark on a lot of great mods. And a lot of it is nothing to do with Giants, it's just the way the consoles work and not being able to accept scripts and things like that, and their limitations on power and RAM and everything, which limits them from being able to have the 4K maps and everything like that. Yeah, so Drew, here's the issue when it comes to the larger maps is anytime you increase the file size like that, so when you increase the map size, several of the files that determine where everything is placed on the map, they will quadruple in size, if not more, because of what you're having to do to make them work. And that's the reason why the consoles are very limited on that. File sizes for the maps can get astronomical. The amount of memory that's required to load it gets very high. So there's a lot going on in the background that you're just completely unaware of whenever you start increasing the map sizes like that. All right, let me pull up Mod Hub. I need to see some of these mods he's talking about. You know, I did not sign up for this. Gonna lock me into a trailer. Come on. Yeah, that grab object's more precisely. We've needed that one for a hot minute. Because that one will let you, let's say you have a trailer that has an articulated tongue, and you could grab the tongue on the trailer and be able to turn it towards your tractor. Versus it just grabbing the whole trailer and then you having to move it all around to get that thing to position right. Yeah, an animals trailer only just throws a kind of a more realistic play style to the game. All right, so let's see here. All right, so we had winter wheat and summer barley. Let's see what we can put on this field. Actually, what's the field number? 26. We can do canola, oat, sunflower, sugar beet, potatoes, sorghum. Got a wide arrangement of stuff we could put on this field and get a good yield out of it. I think we shall expand our horizons. We will go with sunflower with, ooh, we're gonna go oilseed radish on that. Yeah, and Swamp Rat says he likes the license plate randomizer. He hasn't used it yet, but he likes it. Yes. Yes, the randomizer for license plate will be fantastic. That way, you kind of get more realistic layout for your license plate instead of all of them being the same thing unless you change it. And Will says he can't wait to see what we get tomorrow. Same here. I'm hoping that I see my map in console testing in the morning. The update for it. Hoping they just skip regular testing and go straight to console testing and get that thing pushed out. I didn't actually look at it. Let me pull it up. Take a look at that. All right, so with the construction helper, you get real-time coordinates, which is the X and Z position, as well as rotation in the construction HUD with a 3 decimal precision, which that's nice. You get customizable position snapping in increments of 0.1, 0.25, 0.5, 1, 2.5, and 5 meter. Rotation snapping increments of 1, 5, 10, 15, 30, and 45 degrees. Local/relative snap mode, where the entire grid rotates with building angle for perfect parallel alignment at any rotation. That's definitely going to be helpful. So yeah, definitely, I like that. So absolutely something we could use. Anything that makes placement of buildings a little bit easier and a little more intuitive to kind of help everybody out would be absolutely what we need to have. Oh, the toggle fertilizer on and off. Oh, give me that all day, every day. Nothing worse than having your AI worker work in a field, run out of fertilizer, and say, all right, I'm done, and just quit the job. With that one, you can toggle the fertilizer on or off, and they can actually finish the field without fertilizer, or not use any at all if the implement has fertilizer, like when you're seeding. So definitely a bonus to have that on PC. I wish that could come to consoles for you guys. And push bells, absolutely. Price menu filters. Personally, I don't need the price menu filters because everything is pretty much alphabetical for the most part in that menu. I do understand it does come in handy, so I mean, I really don't have too big of an issue with that. But I mean, it could help for being able to sort things out a little bit quicker instead of having to scroll down a long list to get to what you're looking for. Oh, I'm absolutely 100% okay with subsoiler for plow contracts. Ah, that was a bad idea. How you do it? Yeah, as I was stating with the Shanty Boys map, they got a few things right, a lot of things wrong, and several things they need to go back and look at. I haven't had a chance to look at the other one yet. I have a feeling he's about to try to cultivate me if I keep this up. See, I would like to do a full realistic series as well, but there's an issue. That would be me being realistic. I mean, I could do it to a degree when I have to. Now, if we do that full realistic series, we're going to have to go download that mod that for the repair and everything on your vehicles. So there's a mod coming for PC. It's currently in a beta test right now that will allow that you have to perform regular maintenance on your vehicles. That includes things like oil changes, spraying out your air filters, your front grille and all of that. Then when you have to do periodic maintenance on it as well, where like every 5 hours of use you'd have to take it into the shop, run an inspection on it, take a look at, see what needs to be fixed, and then you'd have the option of fixing with premium, OEM, or used parts. And that thing right there, that just brings a whole nother level of realism, and I'm actually tempted to go download that mod and just kind of test it out and play around with it and see what it's all about. And Swamp Rat says something tells him that full realistic would be hard to accomplish with that crew. I mean, I've done full realistic, I can do it. I just choose not to. Hey, Papes, you missed a spot over here. It's right on the edge over there where I was standing. To be honest with you, I wouldn't worry about it. We're just going to put oilseed radish on this field. Here I am liming a field and I forgot to do this. There we go. Now the question for you, Will, what map would you want to do a full realistic playthrough on? Yeah, I'll still be here for a bit. So go take care of what you need to take care of, sir. In fact, put an AI worker finishing that field up. Oh yeah, I could do any of those maps and we can make something happen. Farmer Groot, what's happening, sir? Yeah, this map is going to be absolutely fantastic. Can't wait for this thing to come out. All right, you can start it. Actually, that path makes the most sense on this field when you look at the way it's actually laid out. Will says, best part about being on PC is we can have a lot of mods, lol. Groot goes back with PS5, 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 lol. I mean, I'll be honest with y'all, if I didn't have a PC, I would be playing on PS5. That is correct, Wilty. They do have the Switch 2 listed as S2 when you look at the platforms that a mod is available for. So that is, I'm glad to see that they've expanded to that route. That does open up a lot of mods for a lot more users, so that's a huge win as far as I'm concerned. A lot of people are giving hate about it, but I'm like, come on guys. When you can put your mods out there in the hands of a bunch of other people, that is fantastic. Casualty Farms, what's going on? How are you doing today? Jay Meister, what's going on, sir? That's awesome, Casually. I'm glad you stopped in. Remember guys, if y'all like what you see, make sure you hit that like and subscribe. Ring the bell so you know when I go live. That way you guys can stay on top of anything that I'm working on, because I do like to show off some of my new mods in my streams as well. So, and this particular map is by Pape's Farming Mods. He stepped out for just a minute, but he will be back, and when he comes back he'll be in voice with me, so he'll be able to explain some things a little bit better to you guys about the map. Oh, this map is awesome. Cannot wait for this to be released. Ken said, realistic let's play on this map or ISG's map. If we decide my map, we have to give the forestry sections to BDD. You actually want him to play, right? I just want to make sure of this. I have a funny feeling if we give BDD all the forestry, he's going to end up rage quitting on us. Well, you know what? He stayed in the tractor. I can't jump in there and take over. That's okay. Let's see here. Wilty says we don't want that. Now see, we'll do the realistic playthrough. I'll do the forestries just so y'all can have something to laugh at while we're working. All right, Will, you have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow night when we're doing a little playthrough on here. So for those that are just joining in, here's kind of an aerial view of the map. This is from the southern edge looking to the north. So this is your starting farm right here, and I am outside the map. There we go. So these two fields and the small farm there, you do get a little bit of equipment to start with. All of it is smaller equipment, which for the field sizes is actually perfect for what you have. You do have a little bit of forestry opportunities with that. Nothing you're gonna need any major equipment for. Probably just a chainsaw, some way to pick it up and load it into a wood chipper. Because a lot of these trees you really can't do anything with except chop them up into wood chips, or maybe load them up in fairly decent sized chunks and haul somewhere like the carpentry. So you do have a few pre-built farms. You have this one here, which has the cow barn by Mr. Hector. Holds, I believe it's 281 cows that it holds. Let me double check that. Yeah, 281. You have another pre-built farm located right here with some flat bottom silos. Then up to the north of this one, yet another pre-built farm. And then cruise across over this way. We have two more farms right over here. You got a smaller little operation set up right there with a smaller silo. And then you have this one with the 4 flat bottom silos. So it just gives you 2 machine halls and a farmhouse, plenty of room to expand. So you do have quite a bit of opportunities on this map to kind of build it how you want and develop the way you want to. Nearly all areas of the map are purchasable. You do have a few areas like right here around in the town area. There's some of this can't be purchased, like where the gas station is and some of the sell points. And then the vehicle shop area cannot be purchased. The area around the farmer's market right here can't be purchased. There's a few small areas like that. Anywhere that there's an area that is touching where the road is, generally it will extend out into the road a little bit. And if you buy both pieces of land on both sides of the roadway, you will own the roadway itself. So you do have room to expand and kind of work things the way you want to. There are a few required mods for it. I would have to go and delve into the mod desk to find out. Let me see if I still have that open, or let me open it real quick. Okay, so there are, looks like 6 required mods. You have the old school pack, the old grain silo, the flag old barn, ICAS's US Pack 1 and US Pack 2, and Mr. Hector's cow barn. Those are your required mods for the map. It's a standard map, yes. It looks larger because it's just wide open. The road network will make it seem like it's larger as well, because there's a lot of winding around the map. There's nothing that's really a direct straight shot anywhere. So that'll kind of make the map feel a bit larger, which is a huge plus. You do have a large variety of field sizes. So you have ranging anywhere from, you have this one down here, number 25. If I can get this thing to work with me. There it goes. So that was like 1.6 acres. And number 12 here is 66.29 acres. Now this one shows 73 acres, but you get all of the forestry back here along the edges as well. So as I said, there is plenty of field sizes to it, and there's also this little bitty baby field here that's half an acre. And then on this plot you get this little small field with it as well. And like that's 44 acres right there. Number 13 right here is 50 acres. Let's see, that one's 20. Take number 5 here is 8 acres. So you have a good variety and different field sizes to choose from. And there's plenty of trees to cut down on here. I think he said he has something like, I think it was a neighborhood of 14 or 15,000 trees, give or take, something like that. I don't remember the exact number. I was half asleep last night when he told me. So right now I just got an AI worker trying to finish up the cultivating of this field. And then I'm probably gonna rest for the night and come back, plant some oilseed radish on this. Kind of get it prepped. We're going to put some sunflowers on this one. This one I have flowering catch crop on it. And this one's just going to remain empty because the crop I'm going to put on there doesn't do me any good to put any catch crop on there. So we're just going to leave it empty, and we're going to plant winter wheat whenever it comes available for me to plant, which will be next month. I'll be able to plant that field. Also, guys, make sure y'all check the description down there at the bottom underneath the video. I do have links to my Facebook as well as Pape's. Make sure you guys hop in there, give us each a follow. That way you can stay on top of any of our mods and maps that we're working on, because we do post pretty regularly and on there to keep everybody informed on what we're doing. Yeah, Casually, this is a very fantastic looking map. It's got some great hills and slopes. The terrain is absolutely fantastic. Like, look at this field. Yeah, some nice rolling hills running through it. I mean, they're nothing drastic for the most part, until you get to this one field in the back here, which would be this one back here. This one, now this field back here will put your equipment through the ringer. I mean, look at that slope. Make sure you bring larger equipment for this field to work it. Even this field here has a nice hill to it. Like, you get down in here, you can kind of see that hill right there. He just blended it also nicely, and I mean, look at that slope in the background there on that one hill, on that one field right there in the back corner of the map. Yeah, there's no way to avoid that, climbing that hill, whether you're coming from this angle or this one. There's really no way to avoid it unless you decide to go right up the ridge line here. That'd be the easiest way up there, but even then you're still climbing. So make sure you guys are planning ahead before you start working the fields on this. Make sure you have the right equipment for the job. Ghost Tech Gaming, what's going on, sir? Let's see, field prices, let's see, number 12 is 1.6 million. Not too bad considering the size. They're all pretty much a standard pricing on the fields. So for the larger ones, you're definitely going to be paying a lot of money for. Like this smaller one right here was 227K. That's 674, but you get a lot of forestry with it. This one is 834, 432. This one right here, number 22, is 183. Number 3 right here is 83,000. 4 is 240K. So it's not too bad. He does not have the pricing set for where the pre-built farms are yet. So clicking on one of those would not be kind of fair in the pricing scheme of things for how those are. He hasn't scaled the pricing up on those to match what they should be. So he will be adjusting that before he submits it to Giants. And Casually asks, how could he get some access to this map? You're going to have to reach out to Pape's Farming Mods on that. This is his map. I can't grant access to it. You have to get that from him. And the Wayward Drone, no sir, there are no forklifts on this one that are not sellable. In fact, there's no forklifts available on the map at start. So there's that. And by the way, how are you doing today? And Ghost Tech says, going good, my friend. How has it been going? It's been going pretty good. Been enjoying playing around on this map here, just testing it out, seeing what's going on with it. You know, just kind of exploring, get the feel for it. It's always good to help a fellow modder out when they need it. Ken, we could do that. But I'm going to be honest with you, if we're going to do a realistic playthrough, it'd be better if we all work together on one farm. That way we can actually set up the proper method for harvesting a field, where one person is running the combine, another one's following behind with a trailer, and then you can have another person coming behind cleaning up any straw or things like that. Just, it works out better when you do a true multiplayer where everybody's on the same farm. And Wayward Drone says, awesome, appreciate the tour. And the quick answer, as how's the days been? It's been great. Been streaming now for, shoot, what is it, like 3 hours, 3.5 hours, something like that. Let me see, where am I at now? Yeah, 3.5 hours currently. I knew this was going to be a little bit of a long stream tonight. I wanted to make sure that we covered every aspect and showed a little gameplay on the map. Now, Will T Gaming will be streaming this map tomorrow night on his channel. I may be streaming alongside him. I haven't decided yet. But make sure you guys check out his channel on YouTube. In fact, let me get a link for that and post it real quick. There we go. Now, I do not know what time he'll be streaming yet. He hasn't told me yet, so just keep an eye on the channel. Make sure you guys like and subscribe his videos, and then make sure y'all ring the bell. That way you get notified when he goes live tomorrow night. Oh, what am I working on next? So, I'm kind of leaning towards something in the central Pennsylvania area is what I'm leaning towards at the moment. Still kind of tossing some ideas up in the air, looking at different terrains, just trying to get an idea of how I want to go about sculpting the land, and then kind of figure out what style that I'm wanting to make it. Do I want it to be a large open area? Do I want it to have a lot of forestry in it? How do I want to go about it? So kind of still tossing some ideas out there, still looking over a few things, still in the early pre-planning stages on the map. I will definitely give more information as I get it, as I decide on all that. So just keep your ears open, and there will be something coming in the coming weeks. So that's kind of what I'm at right now. So to give you a little better idea of what I'm looking at, I'm fixing to share something for you guys to kind of show y'all what I'm talking about. Give me 1 minute, I need to break this off from there. There we go. Farming Simulator Club 25. Thank you for this. Appreciate that. And Casualty Farms. Appreciate that as well. Okay, so this is kind of what I'm looking at, is somewhere right in this area here of PA. So if you zoom out a little bit, give y'all an idea. So Pittsburgh's over here. You got State College right here. So just kind of right in this area here. Kind of get down into one of these valleys right here. Would probably work out really good. It's kind of what I'm aiming for my next map. Like I said, still in the early pre-planning. I'm still trying to figure out exactly how I want to sculpt everything and get an idea of what I'm doing with it. So definitely keep your ears open for it. I will be announcing something in the next few weeks. So hopefully I can get a good start and have something to show off for it at the same time. And David Smith, thank you as well for the subscription there. Appreciate that, sir. Alright, is that worker done yet? I think he is. Perfect timing. Managed to kill just enough time going over stuff for him to finish up. Alright, so another thing, Pape's does have real dark nights on this map. Modified the nighttime, sunrise, sunset, and all of that. So definitely something for you to keep your eyes out for whenever you're playing. So I'm actually going to go to 5 a.m. instead of normal time. Oh, that's right, he's AFK. I can't sleep. Good Lord. Love that. Well, you know what? I can sleep in my own way. I love the slowdown as it's changing days. So here we go. All right. Got a little bit of the sunlight starting to shine in. Casually say, you got a spot for me? Let me hear it. Where are you thinking? The Swamp Rat says, wherever it is, if it's half as nice as Forest Hills, he's pretty sure he'll put many hours on it. I wouldn't doubt it. So to kind of give you guys, I mean, take a look at this sunrise right here. Just look at the coloring he's got going on here. It's fantastic. Love it. Just wish I could clear the clouds out a little bit so y'all could see it a little better. But yeah, it is what it is. That's only like that because I'm in multiplayer. If I was in single player, I would have cleared those clouds out and let y'all see the sunrise. Around Leland, Iowa. Let me take a look at that real quick. Give me 1 minute. What's up, sir? So I had to make a judgment call. Couldn't sleep because you were AFK, so I just said screw it and sped up time to 5,000 times speed. Okay, I'm taking a look at that Leland, Iowa. I see some nice terrain in there. Got a lot of little small creeks and things running around throughout the area. A lot of large fields. Let me run that through my program later on and get a better idea of what it's going to look like. and I'll let you know. I might do something with that. I just gotta kind of play around and see what I got going on. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. I'm always open for suggestions. Remember that, guys. That doesn't mean I'm going to do it, but I will take some suggestions. Now, I'm not going to make it resemble the town or anything like that. I will just do it as, just to give me an idea of an area. I will not make any area look exactly like another area. So I won't mimic any real place in game. That way I don't have to deal with any legal things like having something too closely resembling a farm and I didn't ask permission for it. So you're not going to see that coming from me. Alright, so we need to plant oilseed radish on this field. And on the field over here, we need to plant winter wheat. So I would plant this one first, since it's smaller. Yeah, let me go get one of our tractors outfitted with crop sensor. So switch tractors, go get the other one. Let me take that one and get it outfitted with crop sensor. Yeah, I'll just unhook it right here. There we go. Okay, so Casualty Farm says he's about 4 miles east of that town. Okay, okay. Now I understand why you want me to put that area in game. I get that now. I was curious if there was a slight hidden agenda going on there. I respect that. Okay, sounds perfect. I don't need all these lights on. Never realized the real GPS mod actually worked in this base game tractor. That's awesome. Alright, around this turn, alright, so around this turn over here, building is that right there? Let's say, yeah, by your supermarket sell point, I would recommend spread your traffic splines out just a little bit from each other, because I've noticed traffic on one side is stopping as the cars are passing by in the other lane. Yep. Yeah, you have them just a hair too close to each other. Yep. Yeah, on field was that? Yeah, winter wheat on that one. Go ahead and get us a fertilizer spreader. This is probably a little bit overkill, but I'm okay with that. Where? Oh yeah, there is that thing, isn't there? I forgot about that. I didn't even see it in there, blended in with every dang thing else you got in that barn. Oh, of course it was. Always hiding stuff on me. How am I supposed to do a proper map tour when I can't find everything? And I don't want to hear that I didn't do research in advance. I mean, you're right. Alright, in that case, let's actually, you know what? I'm gonna get... Actually, no, screw that. I'm gonna actually put the compact on this thing. I'm not paying for that other one, even though I could put a weight on it. I end up getting that thing hung on trees and everything else all the time when I try to use it. There we go. And you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and put a front loader attacher on here as well. While I'm at it, might as well spend the money and upgrade the engine. Yep, okay, so there we go. Swamp Rat says the area just north of Brownwood, Texas is nice as well. Been camping on Pecan Bayou that goes through there. Yes, that area is nice. I've been through there. It is very nice. Right? Yeah, Louisiana has its own special bayous. We can't compare ours to anybody else's. You know what? Do we want to do big bag lift or do we want to do pallet forks for this thing? Yeah. I can still load a bag on a pallet fork. In fact, I forgot to buy that. Helps if I drive in the right direction to get back. Oh Lord, gotta watch out for traffic's all kinds of coming at me. Alright, Swamp Rat, you have a great night. I'll catch you on the next stream, sir. Nah, he went to bed. Just playing on the map. Yeah, I'm gonna hop in with him. Not sure if I'll stream alongside him or let him have the stream on that one. I mean, if I'm in there, I'll post a link to the stream and in my Discord. Well, actually, it'll automatically post it in my Discord. I have this channel linked for my bot, so. Yep. All I know is we had a lot of traffic when I first started this, and a lot of it came from you, so yeah. Oh yeah. Right? I didn't do it. I don't know what it is, but I didn't. Well, actually, I probably did do it, but. Let me take a look. It may be, we may have missed them whenever we were cultivating. Yeah. Yeah, so go ahead and just bring the cultivator over and just drop it down and pick it up. Alright, said that thing was in the barn here. Just hiding crap on me, okay. Alright. Yeah, there's a trailer right there. Alright, see if I can raise this high enough to dump it in there. Look at that. Alright, it's over by that field. Well, with his new work schedule, he may be on sooner. Yeah. Yep. Or at least I'm hoping he can get on sooner, because it's hard for me to stream that late. Or to be doing something that late that he usually did, so. I hope I'm on the right side of this thing. Okay, I am. Actually, let me wait till you get done with that so you can see what areas you need to hit. Now, you know what? I'm an idiot. I didn't turn on my crop sensor. Let me speed up time, make sure it's daytime. There we go. I know how sensitive that thing is for... Okay, crop sensor is now on. What the heck? Hook the hoses up real quick. Now try it. Got to detach hoses. Yeah, you had it lowered. That's why. Yeah, stuff gets picky like that. You're lowered already, so. Let me make sure we're not kicking up any boulders while you're doing this. Alright, we're good. And I'll let you plant this little strip right here, this last little bit before I finish seeding or fertilizing. Otherwise, the crop sensor goes crazy and loses its mind. You got one spot over here by this silo thing. If you're worried about that edge, I'm not really worried about it personally. Yeah. Right, gotcha. What was what? What'd you do? Oh, it was probably auto-saving. Alright. Go ahead and head over to the other field and start planting that oilseed goodness. Yep. It's the only other field we have that doesn't have something on it already. Right. We may try to pick up some contracts here in just a bit. See if we can find something to actually do. Maybe work one of these larger fields and make ourselves actually useful. Oh yeah. Yeah. I would just put an AI worker on that. We don't have time for all that noise. Yeah, that area was before I got the field, or before I bought the soil sample. That was when I was like, you know what, I just screwed up. Happens way too often. Okay, so we got a sorghum contract on 45. You know what? Go ahead and grab it and get an AI on it. Yeah, we're not dealing with the peas on 43. No, we'll do the we'll do the sorghum. Yeah. Yeah, we'll still make a killing. All right, so. Good, because I'm fixing to send this one here with the trailer over to that other field. You know, if I can pay attention to where I'm backing up and, actually line myself up with the trailer, it helps. Or at least that's what I've been told. No, I borrowed that for this contract. I mean, look, I'm crazy. I'm not that crazy. And on top of that, our bank account doesn't say let's buy one of those. Oh, where'd also, hang around in the town. You do have some more pedestrian splines that are throwing errors, so you might want to. No. Well, honestly, I don't remember exactly where, but you'll know because the pedestrians are just standing still. They're not actually walking. Right. I am not going to hook this up to the harvester to set it on this trailer. I'm just going to set it on the trailer and let it do its thing. Yeah, just set it for field work and then send it to, you gotta wait over here for that tractor. A front weight it was buried partially under the harvester. I didn't see it until I moved off of it. I was like, what is this doing here? I was like, I know that's not meant for this harvester, because that would be entertaining. That would be the crap I would do. Right. I don't even know why they gave that weight for that tractor. That is completely unnecessary. I know why you put it on there. You just want to dirty it up. It's okay. I completely understand. I'd have done the same thing. Yes, because it is. Yeah, you can mow it if you own the land. No, you have to own the land. Yep. Alright, so I'm gonna pull up here in front of somebody's house and park the trailer there. Yeah, Farming with Outlaw, I think Swamp Rat's already gone, sir. Yeah, wrong dang button. Do that way too often with this dang thing. As I'm driving through some poor guy's field over here. I mean, my worker made it, so that was good. See, this is why I like the other mod that I have, because the other attachment mods you actually have to hook up the hoses and the PTO for the headers. This one you only have to hook up one or the other. But for some reason, one of them seems to work better than the other one every once in a while. You just never know which one's going to work the way you want it to. got hit by a train on the main farm. He said he would have got launched but got caught on the fence by the cow farm. Yeah, you gotta watch that 60 plus mile per hour train. It'll send you flying. I don't know what insane guy decided to put that train on there running at that speed, but somebody might want to have a talk with it. Nice. And Outlaw says he was disappointed he didn't get launched. That's fantastic. Let me open my map. Let me see where you got that guy going. Oh, he's actually doing what he's supposed to. That's a huge win. We like that. Look, Outlaw, the cows were like, nope, not my problem. You're the one that's got to make the repairs. Well, we're just here to eat food and poop everywhere. Have a nice day. Oh yeah, I know. Every time I turned around, you were cussing about your AI workers. Yep, that sounds about right. And Outlaw says one cow just laid there, and you will have in the video me talking about the cow, nothing happened. And the cow started mooing at me. That's fantastic. Can't wait to see that. Sir, I have not made it from one edge of the field to the other, and I'm halfway full on sorghum. Nice. Alright, so I'm actually going to turn around and head back down from this section up here, since I realized that I'm not even going to come close to completing one revolution around this thing, and since I started going the wrong way to begin with, this way you can actually, yeah. Yeah. Well, you're in multiplayer. Signs have no collision. What do you mean, what's going on here? What you got? What are you doing? Oh, well, I had that tractor stop in the road, so there's no telling what was happening. But they're not supposed to. Maybe he was just saying, all right, I've had it with your shit, I'm going this way. The hell with it. Because it's a contracted field, you don't own it. The Outlaw says some people chop silage for in real life. They will swap the sorghum stubble, then they'll take the forage harvester and pick up the stubble swap with a pickup header. Yeah, you can actually do that in this game. I believe you can make a swap with sorghum. I'll get you some. See if this pipe is long enough. You're going to have to hug that header. I'm scared to ask how many loads we're going to have to get out of this field. You are aware I do have the mod turned on that I can make your life a living hell for trying to keep up with me. Yes. See you later. Speed limit be damned. Oh, I haven't even looked that far in advance yet. Alright, let me turn that off. Oh, okay. That ain't far. Oh, okay. So Outlaw said they would swap the stall. Okay. You know, I could adjust the height for whenever you chop it and have it produce straw. When you're harvesting, I can reduce that height that it leaves and have it actually produce straw. I could do that. I'll look into that as maybe a future update. So I'll keep that in mind as something that I might be able to work in on the map, or maybe on my new map whenever I get to that point. Would you break? Okay. Yeah, and the bunker silos, the base bunker silos on Forest Hills, they do accept straw to turn into silage. So keep that in mind. Or I believe they do. I know they accept hay as well as the standard grasses. So I may be able to add straw in there as well. Oh, it registered. We just need that much. No, I shouldn't have to. Yeah, this time, wait till the trailer's completely full. I'm half full again. Yeah, no, this one's by far your best one so far. Oh, what are you talking about? We'll play on it until this comes out. Shoreline and Smoky. We'll play Shoreline until Smoky comes out, and we'll play Smoky till this comes out. You know how that's going to work. Yeah, I mean, you can now. You can now. I guess this pack is out. Yeah, so I would say it's fixed. You haven't had any reports yet since it's come out, have you? Yeah. I'm about to run you over. That's what I'm about to run you over. So load up the standard riverbed map. It has a target for the collectibles as part of the grain elevator museum. And you'll need to export that and then import it into yours. Yeah. That's if you're using those collectibles. But yeah. Yeah, unfortunately you can't just swap the stalks on here. Like I said, the best thing I could do is change the height for when you harvest to a lower height and then have it leave straw behind and make that be like you're swapping the stalks instead. It's kind of like what I did with corn. I just added in the straw for it so that way people can simulate like they're collecting the corn stalks after the harvest. I mean, that's up to you. I just did it on a whim. It's like, cause I was watching the stream and somebody had mentioned something about they wish they could do that. I was like, let me see what I can do. And literally figured it out in about 5 minutes and had it working in game. Yep. Yeah. I mean, you could create a new fill type for it if you wanted, but then you'd have to get the textures and all that fun stuff to make it, to make it semi-believable. And lo and behold, look where you're at. It's just... Yeah, it's amazing how much quicker you get as you progress through them. No, you slap this thing together in a hurry. I'm like, I was sitting there like, I was like, where are you finding the time to do this? And yeah, the whole time you were working on this, I was fighting Blender trying to get that dang deck rebuilt from the ground up. Yeah, only to find out that I had to go in and increase my file quota so I can actually upload it. No, I don't know what they're... I mean, I submitted that ticket and like 3 o'clock in the morning they messaged me back saying, okay, file quota has been increased, you should be good now. It was probably a glitch or something. That would be my guess. probably at 15%. You can hang back for a little bit. Nope. No, it ain't. I think this is your second largest build. Hop out of your tractor and look down at the field. You'll get the area of the field. Yeah. They really should have given us 2 harvesters for this. Hey, you blocked your AI worker. I just want you to know that. He wasn't happy with your shenanigans. Make sure he's done first. Oh, I'm at 37. Because the vast majority of that pass had a tram line on it, so same thing with this pass I'm doing now. It's got a tram line. And Outlaw says he's looking forward to doing a harvesting contract series on this map. Yeah, Will. Downshifted, sir. Get that thing out of high gear. I hear the sounds of a tractor creeping up on me here. Let me go ahead and extend this giant pea hole out for you. I only got 4,000 liters left in here. You ain't gonna be close to full. I would hold off on that. Speaking of likes, remember guys, if you are enjoying the content, make sure you smash the like, hit subscribe, and you know what, there's a little bell you can ring. Go ahead and hit that as well, so that way you know when I go live. It helps you out for finding content you want to see, and it helps me out for getting my content out there to more people. So please help us out, help me out, help you out. Let's all work together here. It would be greatly appreciated. Plus, I'm trying to get to that 500 subscribers. You know, I still got a long way to go, but baby steps, take a little bit at a time. Yeah, very good, very nice. You got a lot of people waiting on Smokey. You got a lot of people waiting on Smokey too, so yeah. I probably should have pulled up the GPS more lines on this field. I can still do it. I'm not gonna actually use them, but I can still pull them up. You got a weird jog right there. Right at the edge of my header. Not sure what's causing that, but that's kind of interesting. Yeah, no, there's nothing there. I don't know what, like I said, I don't know what's causing it. Yeah. Thank you, Outlaw. Appreciate the assistance there. You may just have to reshape the field slightly in that little area. Yeah. I'm just kind of watching the, generally when you have any type of an issue, it's along the edges. So I'm kind of watching that line to see if there's any other weird jogs. Also check your property boundaries, that may have something to do with it. But it's not throwing any errors for the field being on 2 farmlands, so that's a plus. You do have the full field on the farmland, but just make sure that the farmland's like not right at the very edge of the field. Make sure there's a little gap there at least. Thank you, Outlaw. Appreciate that. That might be what the issue is there. That's odd. Robert with the sub, appreciate it, sir. I honestly haven't. Check to make sure you don't have any objects underground, or that you don't have a hidden collision item there. Yeah, I just got full. It stopped me stone cold. I forgot I had that mod turned on too. It's like I'm fixing to fly over there. I'm gonna turn on my collision detection. We're gonna see what's here. There is absolutely nothing right there. Yeah, I'm looking at all the collisions on the map and there is nothing showing up right there. Yeah, let me watch these cars. Actually, you know what? Okay, yeah, I'm not getting anything for a sudden change in the spline, so. And actually, the cars are following it just fine. They're not bouncing or anything, so that was just a glitch on your end. That may have been a network thing there, yeah. Yep. I'm actually going to hold up on harvesting till you dump that. I want to make sure it is actually counting to the contract. Shove me out the damn way. You were hitting my That tractor got enough ass to get there? Neighbors won't mind. Right? Mark, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Let's see what we get out of this. Yeah, it's counting. Okay. It's just so pitiful of an amount we get. Yeah, I'm shocked they didn't give us a semi to use for this. I can't help you with that. Don't ask me difficult questions. I haven't had enough alcohol to answer stuff like that. It's probably what you have painted underneath the stuff there. It could be a combination of what you have painted under the road, or it could be you just came off of dirt and you got onto the road and your tires still had dirt on them. Well, no. There's also a mod I have turned on that will cause you to fling dirt and all kinds of stuff. Yeah, I got a few mods turned on that are going to cause you to fling dirt and stuff like that. No, I can promise you it's not. It's the mods I have turned on. You gotta remember, when I start playing, I got a few ridiculous mods turned on. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to keep circling this field. I'm not doing the back and forth at this angle that I got over here on this section. About the speed limit sign. I believe that. I think that's what it was. I could be mistaken. Oh. Oh, well, alright then. And the good thing is adjusting property lines does not affect save, so you can do that all day long. Right. stand up for. Alright, going AFK while I wait on you to get over here to get this unloaded. I get back just in time to see you slam into the back of the harvester. There's no telling. Try to do that in first person and pray and hope I can keep my line. I'll stick with third person on this. I can actually see what the heck I'm doing. This header is just too dang big. Now, if I had both of my screens at the exact same height and had the game spread across both of them, then I would absolutely go first person, but I don't. So far I haven't seen any other jogs in the line other than that one. There is something I could tell you to check. Check your generated collisions and generated tip collisions and see if there's anything there. Or even your navigation stuff, navigation blockings and stuff like that, see if there's anything on all that. It could be a number of things that could be causing that, and 90% of it we'd never know it existed. halfway full. I'll end up missing a little bit here because my line was slightly off on my last pass. Okay. What's that? Yeah. Well, that don't matter. Where you have your road plane at doesn't matter. Alright, you might want to get on over here. There goes one of those auto saves, so enjoy your slight lag for a brief moment. It's actually going a lot quicker than I was expecting it to. Alright, I am full. As I watch at a distance as you just appeared out of nowhere. We love clip distances. Alright, I'm going to tab over to that other tractor and I'm going to turn off his speed limit so he can actually get done in a reasonable amount of time. There we go. Alright. Might take the wheel off there. Could you imagine how painful this would have been having to wait on AI to make U-turns? more loops around this field do you think it's going to take? I kind of want to check something. Give me a minute here. Number of headlands. Give me all of them. That's the max I can do is 3. Why in the world is it not making it? It keeps changing. Alright, we're just going to back out of that. I'm just going to continue on. It didn't know what it was doing. I slid it across the 3 and then all of a sudden it just went back to 0 to 1 to 0 to 3 to 2. It couldn't make up its mind. I was like, come on, give me all the headlands. Let's just make it one big headland. I'll extend it where I make this turn up here. Did our worker ever finish that field we had him on? It looks like he did. Either that or he ran out of feed, which I highly doubt. It's all up in the way. Only got 5,000 liters left in here. Take all my grain. I only got 3,500 liters left in here. I'm trying to dump in there. I'm going to cut me a path here so I can start making gradual turns here instead of the having to make that sharp U-turn right there. Give me a minute while I carve this out. Halfway again. You might as well wait till I'm headed back down. I said you might as well wait till I'm headed back down this next pass. Because I'm right here at the end of this line. Alright, you got time. I'm not gonna be full that quick. So go ahead. gave me enough time to go clean up the mess that I left behind. This is what kind of frame rate I'm getting right here with this harvester. Yeah, about 105 frames until you came into the picture. Then when you stopped, it went up to almost 110. I'll take it. I mean, that's like the maximum you're going to get on mine unless you're looking at the very edge of the map. And that's only in select areas you'll get that frame rate. Of course, that's also dependent upon your hardware. Hey, don't worry about this, I got this. You just coming with me. Halfway done with this. You know, for time's sake, I'm just going to turn that speed limit off on this thing so I can get this done quicker. Just past hauling half of the crops over there. That's insane. Swing back and grab this stuff I missed real quick, because we're gonna dump the rest of this, and we don't end up dumping in there. We're gonna dump it over in our silo and hold on to it. I do have a bunch of contract mods turned on, so we shall see about that. Now I didn't adjust any of the settings for those mods, so they should all be running at the base finish point for the contracts. I didn't adjust to trim that down any or anything, so. And up one. Yep. Is our other AI worker doing anything? Yeah, they're still going. Okay. Look, I'm harvesting at normal speed going up this hill. Or it was close to normal speed. It was still a hair over, but just keeping track. Man, chat's been quiet for a hot minute. Anybody fall asleep on me out there? You guys still awake? Alright guys, I need 4 more likes to be at 50, so y'all make sure y'all smash the like button if you're enjoying what you're seeing. Hit subscribe, that way you guys can also ring the bell and get notified when I go live. This is the Rural Farmlands of Ohio by Pape's Farming Mods. He is the one that you're hearing in the background in the chat with me. Make sure you guys check the description on the video down there. I do have links to his Facebook page as well as my Facebook page. Make sure y'all hop over to those and give us some follows on there as well. That way y'all can keep track of any updates we have on any mods we have coming out or any maps that we're working on. It would be greatly appreciated. Man, drive through that stuff. You ain't gonna kill it. Next time I might just pick up the harvester and carry it over and hold it in the air while it dumps in there for you. Because we all know that would be the entertaining thing to do, right? There you go. Trying to get some pictures so you can populate for Mod Hub. Yeah, that works too. was looking at your description on this one. You got a long way to go to get all the details in that thing. Yeah, you got a little bit roughed in so far. Exactly. I mean, I've been tempted to stream the process of me making my next map for various portions of it. Right. Yep. If you catch up to me, I'm at 94%. Letting off the gas too soon, thinking this thing's going to coast its way, but it didn't. Hey, I'm back here. There we go. Appreciate it, guys. We're at 50 likes now. You have to refresh it. You've been watching for a long time. I have direct access to live updates. Yeah, I can tell you how many views we had and everything. Oh, how you doing? But Garrett, what's going on, sir? He said 50 likes. You are an insane lucky guy. I appreciate the community. Every one of y'all are fantastic. If it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be out here doing the stuff that I'm doing. Now here's the real question. What's the chance of us hitting 100 likes before I finish working this field at the rate I'm going? And I'm full again. McGarrett said, ain't it past your bedtime, sir? Yeah, actually it is. I'm trying to get this field done. Good job. We're just having too much fun on this map, and you know how it is when you get on a fun map, you just want to keep playing. So do I need to come over there and yank you off and sling you halfway across the map? ain't got time for this. Oh well, bypass collision. I mean, I should have known. I keep hitting the dang things on trailers all the time. But Garrett, that's how you know it's definitely time for me to go to bed. he's like, I know, but last time you were up late, you started rambling. Yeah, when I start spouting all kinds of nonsense, you know it's absolutely time for me to go to bed. Hey, but Garrett, how long was that stream we did that night? What was it, like 7.5, 8 hours? Or something like that? I see an ominous shadow above me. I'm mildly terrified. Right? Well. Can't harvest whenever I'm lifted in the air. I'm at 56%. It does on my screen. You must have that bug that doesn't show fill planes every once in a while. McGurk says you got shenanigans above you. Yeah, dude. You know, you might as well unload me right here. So go ahead and drop on down. I'm at 94%, 95. Oh God. No, sir, that is not Will. That is Pape's Farming Mods over here. I mean, a more accurate questioning of who it would have been if you'd asked if it was Donkey doing stuff like that, because that is absolutely what Donkey would be doing. Actually, no. Let me say that correctly. Donkey would have done picked me up and flung me across the map. all kinds of crap over here. What'd you do? Good Lord. You see the shadow in the air going in all kinds of directions. It's mildly terrifying and mildly fantastic all at the same time. I don't know which one I need to be more worried about. The flying shadow or the fact that it's going to drop at some point. 69. I can't, there you go. Oh, crap, I can't see you anymore. Sorry. I'm glad I have a high frame rate so I can see that in all its glory. You might want to put that down before you break it even more. McGarrett says, some have a guardian angel. You have to settle for shenanigans, right? Now look what you done to what you did. Get that thing down here and get this grain. Oh God! One thing my streams don't lack is its fair share of shenanigans. Hey, well, you had it. Stay put. Then McGarrett shows up and everything went south. Is it going to be worth it for me to just start going back and forth now along this? Oh yeah, there's no reason to keep going all the way around it at this point. Yep. I'll come back and clean that up. Oh, what the heck? Contract is finished. It's not gonna let me collect anymore. Yeah, go. Yeah, take it. Yeah, where's it? Yeah, okay. Thanks. Well, dump this in the trailer, then we'll carry the trailer over and dump it in silos. Alright, well, you carry that too. Oh, well, alright then. If y'all wanted an aerial view of the map, here you go. It's not the best way to view it because I keep spinning around here for some unknown reason. If you get motion sick, I do apologize. No, sorry, I can't park my harvester here. Why am I getting GPS lines for that field over there? Let go of it. You still have a hold of the harvester? Okay, wait a second. Shut it off. Put the pipe in. Lower the header. Go see if I can get up there and disconnect the header. There we go. Okay, so now let's get back in the harvester. Okay, now see if I can pick up the harvester and move it. What the heck? It is, apparently it is that stuck. Oh, wait, there we go. Wait, it's moving, it's moving. Yeah, wait, it just yanked itself somewhere. I think it was still locked onto you because it just went flying somewhere. Yeah, bring it on down. Let me put the pipe out so you can aim it. Yeah, you got the bug where it was locked onto you. You're gonna have to aim it into there because you're not gonna be able to put it down. Oh, now it's locked on. What in the hell is going on here? Let me know when it starts emptying because I can't truly see. Well, I can go third person maybe. I got to get it positioned right. That's the issue. See if I can rotate that. Can't rotate it in that mode. Oh yeah, no, it ain't even letting me rotate this thing. I can semi-drive it. See if I can just get the pipe over there is all I need to do. No, it's a super strength bug. Let me try turning off super strength to see. Oh, it's dumping now. All I need is this thing to empty. All right, Ken, you have a good night, sir. You see, I'm giving this thing full throttle and it's not going nowhere. Yeah, I can't even launch this thing across the map right now because it's going to follow me wherever I go. So, watch this. So I'm just going to go to your tractor. Now, go flying so you can see what happens. This is when I get out of this thing. Alright, so I'm going to open up the full map so y'all can watch this harvester come flying at me. I love this bug. Oh god. Tractor is gone. Alright, I'm going to turn this contract in. I'm going to go ahead and hit collect on that. Where's the guy at on it? I don't even see that tractor. Yeah, it's not showing up on my map. Is he still working? Right. Yeah, he's still working slowly, but he's working. You're right, that is an awful small cultivator for that big old field. Alright guys, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it right here. So this is the Rural Farmlands of Ohio by Pape's Farming Mods. It will be releasing at some point in the future for all platforms for Farming Simulator 25. This is just the beginning of the testing of the map, so it'll be a little while before he does submit this. I do have links down in the description for both my Facebook as well as his. And there's a link as well for my Discord. Make sure you guys hop in those. Give each of us a follow on Facebook. Jump into my Discord so that way y'all can stay up to date on any mods or maps that either of us are working on. And if you haven't already done so, please smash the like button, hit subscribe, ring the bell so you get notified when I go live. And I want to thank everybody again for coming on out. It's been a blast. You guys are great. Y'all have a great night, and I will catch y'all next time.
Thanks for watching InsaneSimGuy's Chaos Farm. Neighbors cheering, sirens call. Oversized tractor won't fit in the barn. Lawnmower still out there carving up the yard. Oh yeah, tornado rolled through like see you, good luck. Questionable vintage gear finally gave up. This is the Chaos Farm farewell. Don't be like OSHA and rage quit the realm. Smash that like, hit subscribe, ring that bell. InsaneSimGuy's Chaos Farm will reign again, oh will. Woo! Hey, hey. Cows back home, staring over the fence. That field A3 engines, none of it made sense. Harvester sitting on the water tower still. Nobody knows who did it, nobody ever will. This is the Chaos Farm farewell. Don't be like OSHA and rage quit the realm. Hey, smash that like, hit subscribe, ring that bell. InsaneSimGuy's Chaos Farm will reign again, oh will. Relieved now the screen goes dark, but chaos sleeps like